Welcome to a super special secret Sunday stream. Welcome to a super special secret Sunday stream. Welcome to a super... Oh man, I got myself on loop back here. It's amazing. A super secret Sunday stream that also has looping audio because I didn't check my stuff before we started. Which is also technically not true. I double checked my stuff, and while checking my stuff, I forgot to turn it off. So it's because of checking my stuff. It's just excuses all the way down. Okay. So this is a game that I played an incredible amount of when I was a kid. Dirk, how about you? Did you play Morrowind at all?
I did. Not as much as you, I don't think, but yeah, I definitely got into it pretty deep and did a little bit of modding before Oblivion came out and pulled me away from Morrowind.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually probably the game that got me into modding. I originally got this on my Xbox and was blown away. Had never played a game like it before. Just super incredible experience. And then later on, I found out that it was actually out for the PC. And I found out that I was like having the worst experience possible. Like, although capable, the Xbox version was like view distance super tiny, frame rate pretty unpredictable. Everything about it was just like the worst experience. And then I got the PC version, and then I found out that there's this whole world of like mods. What are mods? And I also didn't know anything about the Elder Scrolls series, like at all. I got into Morrowind and I was like, Elder Scrolls 3, that's a dumb name. Like Final Fantasy 7. Like not knowing that there had been 6 other ones before it. So yeah. Yeah, total blast to play. We'll go ahead and hit start and let this start rolling. But yeah, this definitely got me into modding and all of the toils and trials that come with it in Bethesda games. Real mixed bag over there. Bethesda is I guess regardless of what you think of them now, at this time they were like heroes.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
We don't know who is watching us, but someone is.
Wake up. We're here.
It's incredible 640 by 480 graphics.
Are you okay? Wake up.
Sure, yeah.
Stand up. There you go.
Is it just a tiny little square on your monitor?
What's your name?
No, it was stretched full screen, but
okay.
Whoa. All right. So we are doing some modernizations here, partly because nowadays Morrowind is a terribly ugly game. In its day, it was super charming. All of the textures were hand drawn. Really cool, but just nowadays everything's super low res, super grainy, super chunky. And it can be pretty, like if you don't have that nostalgia kicking in, it can be hard to love. So running some mods for quality of life versus a UI mod that cleans things up, makes the font larger so it's not just stretched. So it's also widescreen compatible native. I'm using OpenMW, which is a Morrowind engine replacement. So it totally bypasses all of Bethesda's stuff. It's its own game engine, and then you just load the Bethesda data files. So if you own any of the versions of Morrowind, or get the one on Steam, you install it, and then you run this client instead, point it at the data files, good to go. So it has all the modern stuff, modern shader support, high-res graphics, widescreen, because Morrowind did not support widescreen. And the mod support is great. You can have different profiles depending on what types of versions you're playing. I'll cover the rest real quick. We're running Morrowind Rebirth, which is a pack that fixes a ton of bugs, adds some new functionality and features and settings. There's weird bugs like in this game, it doesn't tell you where things are on a traditional quest marker. You talk to people and they'll be like, it's over there to the west, and you go over the bridge and turn left at the cave, and you actually do that. And there were times when they'd be like, you need to go east, and they actually meant west.
Can't believe I forgot all about that.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a pain.
Yeah, to get ready to relive it. And some texture mods that take the vanilla textures and used AI to upscale them so they're less smeary, which is nice, but they're still like pretty true to the original. And then some body mesh, face mesh, and clothing updaters just to make things a little more modern. The other ones I'm sure will come up in time. So with that, let's get into it. What do you want our character name to be?
Your guy. What do you want him to be?
I think Pepperroot is funny.
All right.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the car.
This is where you
Gotta
get off.
strut.
Come with
Yeah, right?
me.
Yeah, get ready for incredible animations. The finest hand animated characters you've ever seen. Everybody walks like they're a mannequin with an additional stick up their butt.
Nice.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
I don't know why you're yelling at me.
On deck, now,
Deserve it.
prisoner.
Jeez. Oh, and I have changed some of the keybinds. By default, space was activate and not jump. I don't remember what jump was. And your main menu, oh, they don't let you do it yet. So I changed action to E. Yo, what's up,
Hey,
Waldo? Thanks
Waldo.
for joining.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Oh, yeah, that lip sync. Not too much. We're doing a blast from the past here, playing some
Let's go.
Morrowind.
Move it along.
I'm going. Check it out. Look at what it looks like when the fog isn't encroaching on you.
It's a lot
You
better than
finally
I thought it would.
arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay. Character creator. So, the plot of Morrowind is there was an ancient dark elf general, Lord Nerevar, and the prophecy foretold of the return of the spirit of the general in a person named the Nerevarine. And so far, the prophecy kind of aligns with you. And since you're like the reborn soul of this general, you can be whatever race, whatever, anything. With that, what was your preferred race back then when you played?
I always went dark elf because I was, a little edgy.
Yak Camp, thanks for the follow. All right, Mr. Dark Elf. Looks like we get Sanctuary. So I think that's Shield. Ashborn, resist fire and resist common disease. Ancestral Guardian. You can summon a ghost for a minute. And all these specials, I think, are once a day, except for Ashbourne, which is a constant. Oh, look, and you get these different bonuses on the different skills. Let's see. Yikes. I mean, that does kind of fit what I thought a high elf looked like, but holy Hollywood.
A lot different than I remember, too. That must be what you were talking about with the changes.
Yeah, some of the face mods are a little more intense. Yes, definitely mewing. Grumpy Imperial. Let's see. Calm Humanoid. Fortify Speed. Fortify Personality. None of these are that fun.
Going crazy with the rewards there.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, and I'm still ahead. The Wood Elf.
Look at that unibrow.
Resist Common Disease, Chameleon, and command creatures 10 levels. I was trying to even the scores a little bit. They are. We're definitely closer to a plain level. So there's the Argonians, which are the lizard race. I wasn't going to go with them. They do have the ability to water breathe for a while and resist diseases and poison, but they can't wear boots or helmets. I was kind of thinking was it a Breton? Yeah. So a lot of the fun is in magic and magic weapons. So I was going to do a Breton because they have a nice shield. Their elven heritage gives them a permanent magic boost or intelligence boost. And they have the ability to resist magic, which is one of the biggest, like, that shit'll kill you. Mr. Weasley. No. This is maybe Mr. Weasley when he was in his 20s. Let's see. I think they're all just like various versions of generic Hollywood leading men. Well, here we go. This is Bradley Cooper. I think the closest I could come here is the kid who played Spider-Man. What's his name? Not Andrew Garfield, the other one.
The current one.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm brain farting on it, thanks.
Angry Bradley Cooper. Kind of getting a what's his name? What is it? Arnie Hammer, maybe? Kinda. I don't know who this guy is. He's been sandblasted within an inch of his life. Barely has any features. Oh, look at these soft eyes. Just such a nice little guy.
He does look very kind.
All right, what do we got for hair? Nope. Nope.
Orlando Bloom.
Bald is beautiful. Yeah, sure. Let's start out somewhat elderly. All right, well, I guess we're going with British boy haircut. I have consumed food, but lurking for now. Enjoy the gameplay experience. Thanks. We will. Thanks for lurking. Skill bonuses. So, on top of whatever you get for your stats, looks like we're going to start with some alchemy bonus, which is governed by intelligence, some alteration magic, conjuration, illusion magic, mysticism, and restoration. Makes sense.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
So this is a tutorial. You can't, like, leave. You can't do anything. Can't, like, pick up anything. Can you? Nope. Yeah, you don't have an inventory yet. So they just lock out all the
Head on in.
features.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay. So, in order to try and pick a class, you can do a couple of things. You can answer some questions, and it'll generate a class for you. You can just pick from a class list, or you can fill out the forms yourself and make a custom class. Just for fun, let's run through. I think I know what class I want to be. Let's see what the questions are.
On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
What do you do, Dirk?
Draw your dagger, mercifully ending the life with a single thrust. Do not interfere with the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you've never seen before, or use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep. I wouldn't do the last, because something will just eat it. Probably do.
Number 2.
Yeah.
All right.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Work with him in the forge, casting iron for a new plow, go catch fish at the stream using a net and a line, or gather herbs for your mother who is preparing dinner.
What'd you do?
I think casting iron sounds pretty fun.
Your
Nice of
cousin
your
has
dad to
given
give you
you
a choice
very
of chores,
embarrassing
right?
Mine
nickname,
was
and
to sign
even
'em.
worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
All right, Dirk, do you make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him and then use it constantly until he learns his lesson? Make up a story that makes your nickname a badge of honor instead of something humiliating. Beat up your cousin and tell him that if he ever calls you that nickname again, you will bloody him worse than this time.
See, you would pick number 3.
Would I? Okay.
I would probably do number 1.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths. They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not.
Real Minority Report.
Believe what?
Loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It's important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it's too late. In these times, it's a necessary evil. Although you do not necessarily like the idea, a telepath could have certain advantages during a time of war or in finding someone innocent of a crime. This is a terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, not even a king, has the right to make such an invasion into another human's mind. Yeah, I'm feeling 3.
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What do you do?
Dirk, do you pocket the extra money, knowing that the shopkeepers in general tend to overcharge customers anyway? Do you return to the store and give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake? Or do you decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that would help your family?
Personally, I would do number 2.
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Okay. Dirk, you can pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Leave the bag there, knowing that it's better not to get involved. Or pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner.
Oh, you're making me choose again?
Yeah.
I would probably do the last option.
Your
Signal the
father
guard.
sends you on a task which
Makes
you
sense.
loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
You can ask him to help you, knowing that 2 people can do the job faster than 1, and agree to help him with one task of his choosing in the future. Decline the offer, knowing that your father expects you to do the work, and it's better not to be in debt, or accept his offer, reasoning that as long as the stables are cleaned, it matters not who does the cleaning.
It's a tough one. I feel like I would flip-flop between the first 2 options.
Yeah, I feel like 1.
Cool.
Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her. What do you do?
Dirk, do you grab the hot pipe and try to push it away? Do you push your mother out of the way? Or do you position yourself between the pipe and your mother?
My gut reaction would be to grab the hot pipe. Wow.
While in
Stumbled on
town,
that one.
the baker gives you
Got
a
there in the
sweet
end.
roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
What kind of questions are these? Like, he just got off like a prison boat, and this old guy's like, answer me, my riddles 3. Like,
My riddle's 25.
yeah. Give him the sweet roll now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon you will have all your friends with you and can come and take whatever he owes you. Act like you're going to give him the sweet roll, but at the last minute, throw it into the air, hoping that they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to at least get a shot in on the leader. Or drop the sweet roll and step on it, then get ready for a fight. These are all a bit combative answers.
Yeah.
You're like, come back with a posse and smash him in the face with the distraction, or flat out make sure nobody gets it and then take them all on. I kind of feel like 2.
Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do you do?
Dirk, do you rush to the man's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances? Do you rush to the town's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances? Or do you stand aside and allow the man and the mob to pass, realizing that it's probably best not to get involved?
I would probably be number 3.
Okay. Personality and past reflect a rogue. Okay. I think I was interested in spell sword. So specialization will be magic. Favorite attributes will be willpower and endurance. So gain a bunch of health and fatigue. Willpower is your ability to resist magic. So there's a lot of weird things with how skills level up in this game. So major skills, we have block, restoration, long blade, destruction, and alteration. Minors, blunt weapon, enchant, alchemy, medium, armor, and axe. think this sounds good. Yeah, I think that matches up with what I'm looking for.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Oh, getting into some astrology over here. Yeah, the mage. So, fortify maximum magicka by 0.5, arcane concentration, and fortify a willpower by 10 points. Feels like a good synergy.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Okay, looks good to me. Willpower is pretty high. That's going to be nice. All right.
Be pretty slow.
What's that?
Not a good jumper. You're going to be real slow and not a good jumper.
Yeah. But we can level that up easy enough.
Yeah. Sprint and jump everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That was one thing I used to love about this game.
Yeah.
Find myself in a corner around someone and sneak for like an hour.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
All right, now I can pick things up. Now I have an inventory. So, get ready for some jank. Here's the inventory. Everything is drag and drop.
Look at those legs. Holy cow.
Now you can look even closer. And then one of the things, I actually did not know this was a feature. Somebody told me in like a forum post. Blew my mind. You can click this, and it locks it on the screen. I never knew that.
Takes up quite a lot of real estate.
Well, I mean, you can resize.
Oh, okay, there you go.
But later on, you get a map, and you can just overlay the
It's
map.
like having a mini map.
Continue
Yeah.
through to the next
That's
building
cool.
and talk to Celes Gravius.
All right. Here's that third person mode. I don't remember there being a garden here.
It's like you spin around walking on your heels.
Yeah.
Your toes pointed up like a penguin. And you carry a bag.
Well, now that guard is up here walking around. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Don't worry about me. Just criminal fresh off prison boat. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll wait here.
Shouldn't you be sneaking when you do this?
I am.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Yeah, right? It's kind of hard to see. You can tell when you're sneaking if... I'm sorry. You can tell when you're hidden when you're sneaking, and then next to that fist or your equipped item, the little hand pops up.
Got it.
Like she's coming back up here more often than she was before. I'm trying to steal. Leave.
You're suspicious. Put a basket on her head.
Oh, also, this animated thing of the lid coming off, that's all new. Normally, the lids would just stay put. See? Sneaking. And I'm going to do that a million times because menu is right-click and not tab.
Sure.
What's this about?
It's about nothing. You can keep going. Bye. What? It's just a lockpick. It's not illegal to have a lockpick. Go away. Come on, man. All right, well, I'm just going to go downstairs, steal something down there. Oh, there's like actual other prisoners in here.
If you started to pick those locks for them.
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm not so high level. But I will steal all their food. It's very different than I remember it. Mod must change that.
What, stranger?
Oh yeah, and here's the other thing. No text or no voice, just text. So they'll have these little introductions and greetings, but everything in here is hyperlink based. So here's a list of things you can do to talk with them. These are the list of topics. Here's how much they like you. And then persuasion lets you try to manipulate that, depending on how charismatic you are and what your personality and persuasion stats are. You may be successful or not. So, Officer of the Imperial Legion. Click on that and ask about the Imperial Legion. It's the most disciplined and effective military force in history. The Imperial Legions preserve the peace and the rule of law in the Empire. Preserve the peace. Bandits threaten traders and travelers, and smuggling is a widespread criminal enterprise, particularly smuggling of raw ebony, moon sugar, and artifacts salvaged from Dwemer ruins. Cool. Bye.
Felicia.
Felicia, you are dismissed. Oh, I'm looking on the stream. It looks like it might be kind of dark.
Too dark on Discord. Let me pull up Twitch. Is there a gamma setting?
There is. It's actually turned up a little bit. Yeah, when I click off of it, you can see it gets darker. And this looks like, okay, so the gamma must not affect the game outside. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to brighten this up. Let's see. Filter, color correction, gamma. There we go. That looks better. Let's see how that goes. Are you never going to leave?
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know.
I know. Go.
Waiting for you to leave.
Yeah. You're the problem here. I'm not quite sneaky enough. I want to pick this chest.
What's this about?
It's about you. I wonder if... I mean, we're in a tutorial area. Do you think I can just get away with it?
Get out of here.
We'll let your actions go for now, but once you release, stuff like that will get you arrested. Okay. What? Did she
Someone
take my
could also beat
lockpick?
her up. Oh,
You jerk.
Go ahead, stranger.
Do you like me less? No. Almost more. All right, fine. Grenalis's Survival Guide. Grand Soul Gems. Enchanting items. Mining ore and gathering muck. I don't remember that being a thing. City gates close at night. Summon creatures do not contain the same amount of soul essence. I know that's a change. You used to be able to kill a monster that you summoned and capture their soul, and it was the same soul level as the real creature out in the world. It was a big kind of loophole. Merchants carry less rare ingredients. Can only own one property. Okay. Mages Guild, you can use special magical platforms. Cool. Haggling is good. Taunting is good. And you can get a high bounty and get bounty hunters. Those are some cool changes.
that was pretty cool.
Oh, here's one of my other favorite features. They did this going forward, but in this game, plants were effectively just chests. So if you picked a plant, it would just stay there. Now, if you harvest, they actually disappear.
I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't said it. A pretty nice change.
Yeah. Oh, we got this ring of healing here. Ooh, now we have a magic menu. So we don't need any health, but we can definitely use it. So we'll equip it. We have to hit R after we choose a spell. Let's use this magic ring. So now it shows it next to my fist. Hit R, I can ready the magic. Ooh.
Nice sound effect.
Yeah, right? The sound effects are great. Okay. Talk to the captain. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I'm Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. He's the knight errant of the Imperial Legion. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim. The 9th. Wait, 7. I can't count. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay close attention. This package came with news of your arrival. You are to take it to Cassius Casades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for... no, it's Caius. Was it Caius Casades? We'll go Caius. Caius Casades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you, and a dispersal to your name. Your journal's been updated. We got some directions, we got a package, we got 87 gold.
What's this about?
All right. Ooh. Do not show them to anyone. Okay. Cool. It says that there are directions, but they don't, they're not really directions. It's like, go to this town. You'll figure it out. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, not sneaky enough. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Ariel's trade house up to the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. All right. So, this guy is kind of locally famous of being a criminal.
Sorry,
What's this
stranger.
about?
My time is short, so get on with it.
Oh, you guys are real close. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear that one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? I mean, I feel like I gotta give it back.
Is
You found it.
The elf in River Run also for Skyrim?
This guy?
Yeah.
I don't
the elf
know.
that you're talking to, right?
Maybe. Yeah, talking to the guy on the left.
I think he got moved into Skyrim.
That's funny. Let's see. You found it. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. My journal's been updated, and the engraved ring has been removed. And now he's up to 97. He's loving us.
Right.
So, one other cool thing is you can hire anyone in the game. And they'll hang out with you as like your own little mercenary. This sounded like a pretty fun mod, and mercenaries are also a part of this mod pack. They're just mercenaries roaming around towns. So, yeah, it felt like a fun little companion. So I would love to come back and hire Fargoth, have him come with us on our journey, because he's a goofball.
What's this about?
About those ankle waders.
Looks like he's wearing bread.
Here's the trade house. Let's check it out.
I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, all the Dumner, the Dark Elves are very, very grumpy. They hate Outlanders.
Please, feel free. Talk at your leisure.
I guess that's more Errol, not Ariel. Welcome to Errol's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls? Cure common disease, cure blight, fortify fatigue, restore health. Makes sense. So potions and scrolls are guaranteed. Even if you can't cast a spell, one of the scrolls will guaranteed cast it, which is nice. Let's see. Oh, and his like of us is very high, so we'll get better pricing. Let's see. Barter. Kind of have to hover over everything. I know we're going to specialize in medium armor. Let's double check our stats real quick. Or our skills. So a long blade would be best right now. Blunt weapon kind of second. Medium armor would be best for us because we don't have it as a major skill. Unless we get a shield. Yep. I think we get some medium armor for now if we can. And a longsword. It'll make us a little more survivable. All right, we got an iron saber, steel short sword, 2 to 6, 4 to 12, 6 to 14. Okay. The steel short sword seems best if we're going to pick up a shield. So we'll grab one of those. Does he even have any medium armor? Doesn't look that way. I guess we'll go light armor.
Okay.
Since we're not very agile right now. We have 87. It's going to be slim pickings. I guess I can go with this shield. And that's going to be about it. Oh, she took all the stolen items too.
Was it just your lockpick?
No. Dang it. Could have sold all that food. I was wondering why I like gold and inventory looks so small. Frick. All right. So let's try and barter down a little bit. Cool. So every time you're bartering and you kind of negotiate the price down below what they ask for, that'll improve your barter skill. So let's check it out. Mercantile. 13 points out of 100. Nice. I don't think we've done really... Yeah, little athletics from running around. That's about it. It's not the best lock you could have for this cabinet. Oh, there's a bar up here. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. They're magistrates. They'll not suffer any strangers. They'll not suffer anyone playing cards. Blah, blah. Oh, I guess they're like, yeah, we swear that we're not gonna handle any crimes.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Oh, interesting. She has training. I don't offer services to the public. So, she does training, but not for us. And given the general vibe, they're in some little backwater town. I bet she's like, she does like necromancy or thieves training or something along those lines.
Okay.
Any time now.
Speak, traveler.
Let's get out here and put on our goods. Oh, yeah. Oh, how do you even block? So used to it being like secondary. Oh, God. Controls. I guess you just have a shield and maybe you block.
It's weird.
Well, you're probably you're used to Skyrim and everything now. Skyrim and Oblivion. One of the things you may have forgotten is that this game is 100% stat based. So when you're attacking, when you're doing anything, you can be swinging away and your sword will be passing right through them, because every time you're swinging, it's doing a dice roll in the background. And if you fail that dice roll, that sword's not going to hit. Same thing with the bow. You can fire 100 shots, and if your bow is too low, they just go right through. I think Oblivion, they changed that, and now they made it like, if you hit it with your sword, it's going to contact, it's going to do damage. I'm sorry, it's going to count as a hit, but it may do little or no damage. And that's kind of where they continued with Skyrim. And I think that makes sense. I kind of do like the grindy dice roll nature of this one. But, yeah, you can see that would be... It's a pretty big turnoff if you didn't play this game in the past.
Yeah.
Also, when you're attacking, clicking without moving is an overhead. Clicking while moving forward is stab. And side to side are slashes.
Since it's all dice rolls, does that make a difference?
It does, depending on your weapon. For a chop, it's 2 to 6, a slash is 4 to 12, and a thrust is 6 to 14. So I'll change my damage based on which way I'm swinging. So if I'm just sitting there chopping, I'm doing the least potential damage for a short sword. The other thing is you can charge up. If you charge up, you'll have a better chance of hitting. It does use more stamina, and it also does a little more... you'll kind of be closer to the upper end of your damage possibilities. So, we are going to try and abuse the alchemy system at some point. So, I'm going to try and collect some ingredients, so when we finally get to a table, we can grind that up real quick. And Morrowind really wants to kill you. Let's see. So all these ingredients are... Here, this one's actually nice. Water breathing is its first one, and I'm not skilled enough to know what the other features are. Both of these are water breathing. The other ingredients that we found... Here we go. Drain personality. A lot of the ingredients you'll find are pretty harmful.
You still eat them to find out what they are?
Yeah. So we'll probably make a whole bunch of potions of water walking just to get the experience. Also, this was its big claim to fame. Look at these water effects. Back in 2002, ain't nobody seen water effects like this.
Still looks nice. Well, that's probably mods.
No, this is it. There are mods that make the water look better, but I did primarily texture mods, texture and models. I didn't really do any shaders. So yeah, it's I mean, it still looks pretty good. Is that a body?
It's a skeleton.
So it was a body. He died for that 19 gold. Oh god, I gotta figure out how to break that muscle memory. Yep, drain luck. Everything wants to kill you. All the initial ingredients you're gonna find are just like, oh yeah, this one poisons you. This one makes you stupid. This one makes you bleed. Oh. Well, I guess that answers the blocking question. Oh, there's a very angry fish. Uh-huh. Morrowind combat. I can't hit a fish with a sword. That yellow bar that pops up down there, that's the enemy's health. The enemy's doing great. So let's switch tactics here. Oh, here we go. Elemental burst. Looks like it does fire, frost, and shock damage. Let's switch to that. Boffish.
More effective.
Yeah. Another change. This game did not have magic that regenerated, which has been a feature of like everyone since. You used to have to rest all the time in a bed or somewhere to get your magic back, or chug potions. I've added a mod that adds a very slow, reasonable magic regen because that's insane. Like, as far as gameplay goes, it just feels terrible. Here we go. Rat meat drains your magicka. And I think I have restore health. All right. All that killer magicka regen. Reflect weak. Summon skeleton. Got some water walking. Absorb fatigue. Exhausting touch. Let's try the skeleton. And that's another mod right there. The little UI of your followers. Is he dead? Thanks, buddy.
Yep. Didn't last long. Did he die or just have a timer that ran out?
What? Oh, I remember this guy. Oh. We'll take your longsword. Some fur gauntlets.
Right. Gauntlet.
Oh yeah, and the armor is way different in this too. There's greaves, boots, a chest piece, pauldrons, gauntlets, and a helmet for a full armor set. They really trimmed that down in later Elder Scrolls games.
Yeah.
Scroll of Icarian Flight. Fortifies acrobatics for 1,000 points, but only for 7 seconds. I think this guy lost a battle with gravity.
Yeah.
Extravagant shoes and robes. We'll take those too. The higher quality a piece of clothing or jewelry or whatever is, the more enchantment capabilities it has. Capacity, rather. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I'm developing. With it, I'll be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for their services. If all goes well, I'll test it at this new spell tomorrow. I believe I've worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap from the top of their towers and scream out my success. Apparently success sounds like "ee" and ends with a crunch. But I... right after I get these mushrooms. Okay, so we need to go to Balmora. Let's see where that is. I don't know where it is. think that's a street sign up there.
Is that a letter or a cactus?
Swamp-based cactus. That green bar down on the bottom left is stamina. You can see as I jump and run, it's not doing great. All right, Ald run, Narmak, Plaod, Cedronine. All right. Well, I think we're probably going the wrong way then. Huh. I guess they weren't glowing. Or they're supposed to be glowing, but they don't disappear. Oh, this physics engine is so funny. It's so, like, rigid. So is this how you remembered it?
I remember it being a lot more janky than this, but that may just be, mods correcting a lot of it, and memory of experiences making things seem different.
I mean, some of it for sure. The overall movement and the stats are all pretty much the same. I think the mod did a lot of balancing. But it didn't do too many gameplay changes. I think,
It's a lot more remembering. Oh yeah, I remember these rats being everywhere, and just little memories of playing the game, like remembering. Oh yeah, I picked Argonian once just because they could breathe underwater.
Yep. Yeah, I did the same. I thought that was so cool and helpful. I think what I recall though is that like underwater there's nothing. There's occasionally some like storytelling stuff underwater. There'll be like a cave entrance or like a guy who sank to the bottom of the ravine. But other than that, like there was really no like plants or wildlife except like one type of fish that wants to kill you. That guy right there. Stuck on a log.
Thought you were going literal.
Get that fish. I mean, I guess he's gonna get it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, there you go. There's 3 little plants, and that's about it. I remember a lot of the waterways being like that. The Red Lantern. Oh, a little bar.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Okay. Welcome to the Red Lantern, the best place to quench your thirst and to get a little snack before you venture out into the wilderness. I offer a wide selection of food and drinks, all for a low price. 34. I don't know, since I have that restore health, I don't know that I really need any of this right now, especially when I can find so much. He doesn't buy books. Do you buy an iron longsword? No.
So what do you want?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, why would the guy who runs a bar be like, you want a sword? Come on. I took it off this dead guy. It's fine. Imperial Barracks and Coast Guard Station. Nice, the Coast Guard. Where was Errol's shop? He probably buys an iron sword. There it is. All right, let's sell this crap because I don't think. Oh, my acrobatics went up. There's all that jumping. Oh, one of the cool things that I really did like about this is you can see my jump. It's actually better than I thought it would be. Your jump height is based on your stats, and your speed is based on your stats. So as you improve your acrobatics, you'll be able to jump and run.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
A whole lot faster in the world, which is pretty cool. Have a sword. Be not going to get into enchanting immediately, so we can sell him some of this stuff. This guy's journal. 68. We did get those fur gauntlets. We can probably do with some sort of a chest piece. Oh, now he's got some medium armor. Armor rating 3. Armor rating 1 for heavy. Oh, because we're not... I can wear it, but my stats aren't very good in heavy armor, so it sucks. All right, so we'll go with the ring. Total cost 19. Not so bad. Got these chitin pauldrons. A little too expensive. And nothing else that really... Oh, there's different weight shields, too. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Give me 21 for it. Nice. Fire damage 1 point. Our current spell's actually better than that right now. Fireball is too expensive. Everything's too expensive. I think one of the other spell concepts that I remember is if you're doing your own spellcraft, which you can do, if you learn the component, like resist frost, you buy one of these cheap spells, you can then use resist frost in your spellcraft at whatever strength you want to give it.
So I vaguely recall that too.
Okay, so we have 16 gold. I was going to try and find the way to Balmora. Wait, do you know? Let's see. That's it. The Silt Strider goes to Balmora. The road goes north past Pelagrad to Balmora. Well, do you want to take the Silt Strider or do you want to go north?
I'd say take the Silt Strider unless it's too expensive. You've got, what, like 15 gold to your name?
He must be over here. I can hear him. Hear him cawing.
That you and I are about to become very close.
The Silt Strider is what's making the whale song over here. Oh, better athletics also let you go up steeper hills, which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Where would you like to go?
Let's see. I would like to go to Balmora. It is 35. Okay.
On foot it is.
I think I can sell some stuff to make my way. Let's try that real quick. We'll see if we can get there. Lighting. barrel didn't close. Harold, do you have night hours? Sweet. Have those. Guess have those. $35. I think that was enough with our current gold. Let's try to get 37. No. 36? No. And if you fail at bartering, it does drop their perception of you for, I think it's temporary. I think it's just a little while.
Enjoy a good conversation.
But basically, you can't barter, forever trying to rip them off. They will eventually tell you to get bent. Who needs legs? To Balmora. It's raining and dark. So, oh, it's 12 a.m. There we go. All right, they said look for him at the bar. The council club. Is this a bar? I'm going to laugh. Yeah.
Could be.
The council club feels like, that's like there's a bar called like the library. Where you're like, where are you going? The library. Let's see. Looking for the South Wall. It's a working class corner club in Balmora, east of the Odai River on the south end of Labor Street.
This scent is new.
Okay. Lucky Lockup. It says it was south over the river. But I'm heading north, because that was the edge of town. Yeah, here's a good chance to look at the journal. Okay. So as you collect information, it kind of gets recorded by what day. It's like a giant weird dictionary that's written out of order. So you can always go to options, and then here's where you can sort through different topics by their letter. You can go to topics, or you can go to quests. But when you go to the quest, it will like flip to that page, and you kind of get a rough outline of what you're doing. And then you can click the details to go to the specific elements. So it's chunky. Yeah, immersive. So South Wall is a working class corner club east of the Odai River on the south end of Labor Street. Okay. So let's head east. I imagine this is the Odai River, being the only river. These look like houses. I think it was at the south end of town.
I believe that's what was said.
I can tell.
Here we go. Shops will usually have like a banner. South wall.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Yeah, I might be trouble. Well, it's 8 a.m. and you're the one hanging out in front of a bar, so.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
Not a lot of pretty ladies.
So he teaches athletics, medium armor, and long blade.
Got like a world champion wrestling belt.
Yeah.
Ask or get going.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Cool.
The one from far
Look at the
away
legs on
has
those
too
guys.
much talk.
Oh, yeah, this is
chain.
the Khajiit.
Yeah.
This is
I
the
don't think
one
they treat
person,
us that way.
the only person you could get away with calling sugar lips. This is the one time.
Is that moon sugar?
Yeah, it's probably moon sugar, which is like cocaine in this universe. Honor among thieves. Oh, yeah. So the Thieves Guild is kind of hidden, like in most of the games. But there's books and lore that kind of teach you how to get there. And where are their friends? At the local corner club or the trade house. Like in Vardenfell, look for friends in Balmora. So they kind of hang out in bars. So a couple people here, probably Sugar Lips here. Yeah, are you looking for me? Do you want to join the Thieves Guild? All right. Basement bar.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Looks like you're the proprietor of this fine establishment. It's funny. This is supposed to be like I don't know, they said like a working class bar, which makes me think of like you usually describe that as like for a divey bar. And this place looks clean and very nice. We rent beds. I've got some goods. I need Caius. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace. Okay. Then right up the stairs, and then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street.
Nice of him to clarify that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I never put my ring mail on.
I only have a few moments.
So manly. Look, I love the way that he turns around like a doofus, especially with this like fur cone hat on. So what? These are probably the bedrooms.
What's this about?
Ooh.
Thought
Lock
those
level
hats were so
100.
goofy.
Morrowind also has these pixel perfect item placements. Ooh, no doors. Very, very trusting establishment. Only he stands there.
This scent is new.
Give me a little advice. Outlanders in New Vardenfell do best in Balmora. House Hlalu is an imperial, House Hlalu is imperial through and through. You'll get a good mix of native and imperial people and services. Not as friendly to outlanders up north in House Redoran country, or down in Big Vivek City, and definitely not friendly out east with the Televani wizards. Shop the outfitters, then check out the guards for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house, you'll need a patron, and that's easier when you've got a reputation. Cool. This guy is spell making.
Cool.
What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that? So, spell making only to people in the Thieves Guild, I bet.
Yeah.
Or we're just not friendly enough with them. But, all right, we know where we're going. Not up the terrace, Durg. All right. South.
Your movement is so slow it feels over encumbered.
Yeah, I know, right? That's even slower. He said, and then up here. Then we'll just go to the first house. Nice. Oh, hello.
Look at those veiny arms.
Yeah, Grandpa's been working out. Yes, I'm Caius Casades, but what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Casades? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Pepperroot, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it?
Look at your package.
Is that the best way to ask that question?
Yeah.
Yes. Very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Pepperroot? Yes. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Pepperroot. Now you belong to the blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blade trainers now, or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the blade trainers. These blade agents offer training. Not free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rythleen, Tyre Malin, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. In Caldera, see Serene Leorian. In Aldrune, Gildan Sjorvar Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Aldrune, and Elone, the scout, can be found at Errol's trade house. So she was a member of the Blades, it sounds like. I think that was the person in the bar who said no. Okay. Nine Toes. Leave my door facing south. Go right down the steps, then turn left and head south, looking for his door. Oh, so he just got a house here. The healer lives 2 houses south down the stairs, and the warrior lives 2 houses down upstairs. Okay. Neighbors. Hunter Nine Toes. Okay. He's got a nice little Imperial dagger. Some moon sugar. And a skooma pipe. So, laws don't apply to you, huh?
Nope. Unless he confiscated them.
Yeah, right.
He just hasn't turned them in yet.
That's probably what it was. Ooh. I read a book and I gained more acrobatics. Vampires of Vardenfell. So we'll probably check out books. If you take them, that's stealing, but just reading them is not. Annotated Anuand. This is just like, I think this is some fan fiction.
Yeah, Lusty Argonian.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and rest. This isn't Minecraft, so that didn't set our spawn point, so we should probably make a real save.
I just forget when I go into these games that it doesn't autosave.
Yeah.
I get screwed by it.
I think this does autosave, but not at the times you would want it to. Let's see. Autosave when rest. Always use best attack. That might be helpful. We'll try that out if it becomes a problem. Auto run. That's funny. Because if you really want to hit the trails, quick save and quick load, F5 and F9 will probably get a lot of use of that. And then quick items 1 through... Oh, I forgot about that. The quick menu is so weird. So you hit F1 to set up the quick menu. And then you can choose what you're setting it to be. So we're going to do magic. We're going to do elemental burst, because that was nice. 2... Item... Oh, that's the title. Item... Probably still have the sword. So I guess this is going to be spell switching for us, primarily. Reflect. Probably restore health. What are some other buffs? Sword fatigue. Where's our skeleton? Oh, here it is. Okay, so now you can see the spell change at the bottom. It works, but it's definitely a little clunkier than Oblivion and Skyrim.
Good.
Okay. I mean, so at this point we could set out and just do whatever we want. Do you want to do that, or you want to get some orders and see what we should be doing as far as the main story quest is concerned?
Some orders. I don't think I've ever finished a Bethesda game. I always get sidetracked too much.
Yeah. I think we talked about this at one other point. Maybe we were talking about a Bethesda game, but I have played for hundreds of hours and never finished the main storyline, I think, of any of them.
Yeah.
But definitely got my money's worth. All right. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you'll need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or the Mages Guild, or the Imperial Cult, or the Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain a skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back, and I'll have orders for you. Let's check out the Mages Guild. It's a guild for the arcane arts. What was that?
Sounds good. It's very just what you're going.
Yep. Sorry for talking over you. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mages Guild here is a better bet than the Fighters Guild. Rannis Aetherius is the guild steward, so talk to her if you want to join up. She's got a chip on her shoulder, but her apprentice, Ajira, seems okay for a Khajiit. Yep. Everything is like, this person is good for whatever. This person's bad because they're a whatever. There's a lot of racism in Morrowind. Vardenfell is not the most accepting of places. All right, so we'll check out the Mages Guild. Can you tell us where it is? Maybe we passed it. And M is not map, because it's in this menu. All right. Oh, let's check out Nine Toes. It says he's a hunter, but I don't know what that means.
Probably bow.
Creshweed. Hey, your upstairs door was open.
What does it ask?
Welcome, Novice Pepperroot. News travels fast. Nine Toes is my name. Hunter is my trade. I'd be happy to share a little advice or Morrowind lore. Or maybe you'd like to catch up on the latest rumors? Give me that hot goss. I'm trying to update our maps of the Bitter Coast. There's no good maps of this area, period. Islands, mountains, swamps, lakes, rivers. It's impossible. I'm getting to know the swamps and waterways here, maybe as well as the natives, but I can't blend in with the natives, and I'm useless in the West Gash or the Ashlands. And I don't see why the maps are so important. Smuggling, maybe. But I'm wondering if they're thinking about landing and moving the legions through here in case of trouble. Yeah, I mean, maps are good for everyone. Let's see what your training is. Nice. Athletics, illusion, and sneak. So I seem to recall. God, that hat is terrible. I seem to recall that the stat, like the way you level up, is a little bit counterintuitive. I seem to recall that if you did your major skills quickly, you would start gaining levels. So basically, you level up 10 times in some of your major skills, or I think maybe any skill, and then that qualifies you for a actual level here. Yeah, okay. So we leveled up 2 different things, and the 2 different things I think were athletics based. So our progress towards the next level is still 0 because athletics is a miscellaneous skill for us. So you can level these up, which still has an effect. You know, my athletics being higher will still make me move and swim and everything else faster, but it doesn't count for level up. But it does count for the stat bonuses you get during a level up. You haven't seen this yet, and it sounds confusing. It's a little easier when you see it. But as you level up things that are like tied to a skill. So if I level up something that is tied to, let's see, I think block. I think we gained a level in block. Anyway, you can see the governing attribute is whatever. Whatever we gained, the governing attribute must have been strength. So now when we level up, we'll be able to dispense like 3 chips. And those chips go towards one of these primary stats. And whatever you spent time leveling up, you'll get 1 chip that's potentially worth 2 points instead of just 1. So if you level up primarily strength, I think you can get a strength chip that's worth 10, and then 2 others worth 1. It makes more sense once you do it a couple of times. But basically, you can level up your miscellaneous skills, I believe, without affecting your progress here. And if you level up these skills, it starts to count towards the progress towards a level. And then depending on how you leveled, you'll get to put and spend points on the skills governing attribute you spent more on. And if you don't care or none of that makes sense, that's fine. Just don't worry about it. But there's a way to min-max this, is what I'm getting at, to get yourself some better skills. Okay, so he did sneak, and he did athletics. What else did he do? Illusion.
Right.
So illusion is not one of all of those are our miscellaneous skills. And our illusion's 15, which is not terrible. Let's see, it's going to be conjuration, that exhausting, or elemental burst is destruction. All right, so we're not doing a whole lot of sneaking right now. Acrobatics will level it up just enough moving around. We don't need to buy any skills from him right now. Might as well just find a shop and see what they have. My athletics is not high enough to get up there. You wouldn't expect it, but these things in these barrels are not free. So if you're sneaking around town, make sure you're actually sneaking. Get that quick save button ready. I don't know why all these people are keeping their food outside in the sun, but you know, whatever. Hound meat. Dang it! 6 gold and surrender your stolen goods. I guess I'll pay the gold. Easy come, easy go. He must have turned around. Took all the good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna pick your public plants. Take that. Are you the Mages Guild? Lot of open door living here. A lot of trust. Oh, this is one of the other things I love. This is made with the Gamebryo engine, which I think they've been trying to live down forever. But the Gamebryo engine did not have the ability for your character to like climb ladders. So any ladder you see in the game is totally cosmetic. You cannot do anything with it. You can't attach to it or climb it. It's kind of a big joke. Later on, there'll be ladders that function as doors, but they're literally just that.
Oh, I get it. Like a portal to the next instanced area.
Yep. Yeah, if you click on the ladder, you just, zoop, pop through the door or whatever.
Picturing a ladder swinging open like a door.
An alchemist. Scribbled scroll. Outfitter.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Armor. That's got to be the Fighters Guild. Bookseller. Books always feel like such a missed opportunity in Elder Scrolls games.
In what way?
They'll have like stat boosts in some of them, and they have a bunch of lore, but like there'll be like booksellers and I don't know. I guess if you're really into the lore, like that's fun. But otherwise the books are just like, there's a book. It's got like a couple paragraphs in it. And that's about it. I don't know, it feels like it could have just more interactivity, something to it. I can't pick those plants? Okay.
I think that guy gave you the 200 gold.
Yeah, right? So I don't even know what the crime was there.
Harvesting.
I guess. I'll do a quick save.
Finished.
Yeah, apparently.
Again? What'd you do there?
Oh, I picked a
Was it
plant.
harvesting again?
Fine clothier. Fine alchemist. They aren't just alchemists, they're a fine alchemist. Oh, I forgot. Instead of it being on the map, I probably have to, like, ask somebody. You!
Okay, I'm listening.
So there's the Fighters Guild. Where's the Mages Guild?
It's not a mage. He doesn't know.
Specific place. Just west of the river has the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Okay. Oh, I passed it, apparently. Huh.
Ouch.
It's all right. I got athletics out of it.
Worth it.
I lost it already. Oh, just to my left. Oh, they're literally right next. I just didn't see this sign. I think I came in like this and missed it. That's annoying.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Hi. You look like the sort we could use. Will you take the magic oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Sure. You are now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform. Once you are ready, you can ask me about advancement in the guild. Okay. Oh, you're just too high level to help me out at all. Okay. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with a Jira.
Duty.
So, so the nice thing is when you join a guild, you get to use their supply chest. So that's cool. So we'll take these magica potions. Scroll, low qualify. Okay. High quality. No, scroll high. Oh, never mind. Quality for spell making. And take the soul gems.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
She's got a bunch of soul gems.
She sounded like a nice old lady.
Step right up, Pepperroot. Oh, Doozy's unhinging. That's going to be nice. Barter. You know what? I don't want skills. Can you... It's a lot for destruction training. I want to learn the spell. I don't just want to scroll of it. I'll come back. We're going deep underground. Okay.
Your wounds are great.
I cannot think with all of these interruptions. Please leave me alone. You got any spells? Companion. Cool. Companion restore health. We're going to need that at some point once we get a companion. Spell absorption. Oh,
Does
okay.
Clear your skeleton, though?
It would heal my skeleton, but they're only around for 15 seconds, so it feels like it wouldn't be a good fit for right now. A better restore health. A shield spell. Better shield spell. And a cure poison. I think the better restore health is probably a good fit for right now. Okay. And who do you speak to about duties? Not you. I guess this is where they give class. I'm a speed reader. It doesn't show you if something's owned. You just got to know. Wait. Ah, okay. I can get around that. So there's another cool mod that one of the things that I really like doing in this game was when I bought a house, decorating it. Basically coming back with all my loot and like putting it on bookshelves or in chests or on the wall. This lets you do that. So if I come and place, let's say this egg. Let's put it there. So you click and it jumps onto the world, but you can't really do anything with it, right? Now I can look at it, hit the key. Now it falls around. It'll snap to the ground wherever it is. You can, let's see, rotate the item, put it at different sides. And if you want to, you can stick it in the wall. So
cool.
It's called perfect placement, and super excited to mercantile. Super excited to use that. I used to steal books. I guess, we were just talking about how books are like undervalued in my opinion. But I used to collect all of them. Ugh, sneaky yawn. I used to collect all of them and then organize bookshelves with all of them.
Oh, God.
It was, I don't know, you're a kid, you find fun in the weirdest things.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
Doing some sweet potion craft over here. Where were you when the dragon broke? Belmora, blah, 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 blah. Spells? Swift swim. Water breathing.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, the person who's going to give me duties. Here we go, Ajira. What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties from Ajira? Do you want the local brews? Or help in a fight? Some Telavini bug musk? Or way to reach the high places? Potions restore health when you're bleeding. Potions restore fatigue. Whole bunch of booze. Some aphrodisiac potions. Duties. For Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. We need samples of all of the mushrooms that got stolen from me. Find all of them on the Bitter Coast. Go south along the river until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river and find a path west over the hills. Okay. Let's see. Bungler's Bane. Grows on trees and sometimes other things. Looks much like Bungler's Bane and grows on a shelf on trees. That is the think one of the glowing ones. Okay. I believe, is it the alembic, the calcinator, the mortar and pestle, and the retort? I think all of these things, do they boost your potion making?
That sounds right. I can't be 100% sure on that, though.
Okay.
Sweet skooma.
I do remember them being something sought after.
All right, then we're going down the river. I think the river's here. Yeah. Dang it. Hmm. I was hoping there'd be a bunch of mushrooms in them. Oh well.
Probably nothing.
All right, south down the river. What was that?
Nothing, just a Pocahontas song.
Just around the river bend. Oh, cliff racers. My favorite.
Too.
There's another one over here, I think. Is that just a shadow? Oh, 1 gold. Yeah, looks like it's that one's shadow. We're going to fight it anyway. One of the most notorious and hated beasts. Oh my God, is it non-aggressive now? One of the most, at least at the time, I think one of the most famous mods just removed cliff racers. Like, that was the only thing, is it just removed them from the enemy table so that they couldn't spawn anymore. They were hyper aggressive, so every time you're walking down the road, you get the battle music and you're just like looking around while this like creature slowly descends because the physics are so broken. It was so annoying. Oh yeah, these trees are new too. I don't know if you remember, but you should look and see what the trees used to look like. I'm super glad that one of the mods updated them.
Is it 2-dimensional?
No, just terrible. So those scribs usually lead towards mines. Nope, an ancestral tomb. You can probably get into some trouble here. Yep, I hear hissing. Door is trapped. And I don't have a probe. Guess it was paralyzed? Let's see. Yep. Paralyzed trap. Just doing a little bit of friendly grave robbing. Ooh, a greater soul gem. Ooh, some greaves. Medium armor. Like I need. Some bone meal? Sure. That's grandma right there. I don't think I need a skull.
Grandpa.
Yeah. Okay. Honey, we've got ghosts. Resisted, but did not survive. That could have gone a lot worse. Heal up. Sure. Elof's indwelling. It's the only one I didn't know. Fortify Magicka for 45 minutes. So,
Not bad.
extra Magicka.
Is that real time or game time?
Should be real time.
Cool.
Book of Dawn and Dusk. This looks pretty culty down here.
A little bit, yeah.
Scroll of Lesser Domination. Control creatures or humans. 5 levels or below. Yeah, this is what I meant. Just like, boop, boop, boop. Like, it's pixel perfect, picking up small items. There's another ghost somewhere. Check out this room. It's looking a little ghosty in there.
Look at that texture.
Yeah, it feels broken. There's like chanting or words over here. Ash pit. An emerald. Okay, so these are creepy. Grave dust. Ooh, a journeyman's hammer. Need those to repair your armor. Don't love that name.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, right? It lets you absorb health from somebody else. So, I mean, I guess the... Okay. I mean, what was wrong with steel health? Was that taken, or...
Huh. Can't imagine what the meeting was for picking the name for that spell.
Yeah. Comment Amulet. Increased security. It's a nice book. Elemental Burst. Ooh, a master lockpick. Not really going to be able to use the benefits of it, but it's nice to have options. Bone mauled longbow. Scroll of slow healing. Well, it doesn't look like it worked for him.
It was too slow.
All right, one more door. I think I saw the spider web. Bye. All right. Titan Club and a netch leather tower shield. I'll take the shield because it's expensive. Scroll of the fourth barrier. That's a nice one. Oh, cool. I had the key, and I didn't even know it. Do I have a probe?
I don't think you've been abducted yet.
Wah, wah. Oh, it almost killed me. And it was empty. I think it's due to the armor, but it looks like that skeleton spell now has a 25% chance to fail. All right, let's try this master lockpick. Too complex for me. Oh, we have one. That's all that matters. Well, that was a nice little grave robbing trip.
Yeah.
9 p.m. It's already so dark. Let's... Okay. So I think we're at the bridge. Then I think they said go west from the bridge. This is one of the things I did love about Morrowind, is it's just so weird. Like just the giant mushrooms, the bizarre architecture in different places.
The atmosphere.
Yeah. I feel like that wasn't really presented elsewhere. They have a paralyze ability. Well, those look like bandits. Let's do a quick save. Oh, they might be miners. Are you miners or bandits?
think you're right. There might be miners.
Yep, the miner and the egg mine. I'm a miner. Usually here in Vardenfell, being a miner means you're an egg miner. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly, Quarma eggs and Quarma cuttle are the basis of Vardenfell economy. Yes, there's more valuable resources we take from mines. Raw ebony, raw glass, drow wax, daedra skin, daedra heart, diamond, ash salts, and so forth. And that's good work, too. But it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash from all over the Empire. Cool.
This better be important.
Jeez. Okay.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
All right, busy guy. Mr. Busy Guy. Okay, so there's that bridge. I believe you said go west over it.
I have been hearing you say west a lot. so, so you're probably correct there. But
follow the river south. After I see a wooden bridge, after I pass the bridge, I should look for a way over the hills to the west. Okay.
Bridge and then west past it.
Gotta go over those hills. This is also where that Oblivion and Skyrim, like, side jumping and diagonal walking tricks originated. You look creepy.
I'll try.
I think these are netches.
No creepy that you could see me.
I think those are male and female netches, and I think they're not hostile. I don't know what that little swamp creature is. What are you?
Cute. Very cute.
This, I don't think this is an original enemy. This has got to be new with the mod. Vortoplasm. Okay. Well, that was disturbing. Okay, I think that is... That's right, my acrobatics is increased. Okay, we'll review what mushrooms we need. I think we got 3 of the 4. Oh. Okay. Thing hurt. Just this little tiny slime pile that slowly creeps towards you. It's awful. There we go. Bungler's Bane, I think, is the last one we needed. Are you a mud crab? I think you're a mud crab. Don't take it out on me. Rock crab. That's a new one. All right, let's check out this shack over here. Hopefully it's not full of a whole bunch of little slime demons. Oh, Tanner, I'm so sorry. I did not see that you had sent a chat. It didn't ding. My apologies. What mod is this? It's a couple. It is, hold on. I've got a list. There's the mod list. If you're in Twitch chat, you should be able to do exclamation mod, mod list, and it'll pop up for you. Jeez, Dirk, you're supposed to be watching the chat.
I am watching chat. I just refreshed it because I don't see... Is that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Ah, that's why. I don't have YouTube pulled up. I'm gonna do that now. Just stream it on both.
Oh, yep. Probably going to do that going forward because it's, one, easy, and two, definitely makes the backup process easier. It looks like they spawn with random weapons. There's something... Oh, maybe it's the netch. Something else making gross noises.
By me breathing into the mic.
Why are your noises sounding so gloopy?
Oh, that's me swallowing spit.
Oh, yeah, that's this thing. My cough has mostly gone away. I think I've only had to mute 2 or 3 times.
Good. About time.
Yeah, it really hung on there. Even though I was feeling better, I was still just having like those... Oh. Well, time pauses when you open up a chest, but something sounds mad. Oh, it's another one of those board blobs. It's a couple of them. Come, my skeleton friend. I need to start leveling up my... Yeah, see, this one has a sword. Interesting. Oh, I want more skeleton friends. My God, my sword play is terrible. There's no reason it should be so bad.
Better with stats.
That guy took a serious bite. These little things are like nightmare fuel. I don't think I would have forgotten these.
I vaguely recall them.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are they called again?
Like Vortablob? Vorta something? Voroplasm. I assume it's Vors and eating, so it's just a weird plasm that's just gonna eat you.
V-O-R-A.
Vori. VORI plasm. Kind of like a slime. Yeah, but it's full of, like, parts.
No, that's Elder Scrolls Online that it pulled up.
Stand in Shallows shack. Oh. I didn't do anything. I just opened the door. Okay.
It might be part of a mod called Morrowind Rebirth.
Oh, okay. That is the mod that we're using. It's one of them.
Okay.
Okay. I was going to say, I didn't remember that being a creature, and that's because it's not in vanilla. I mean, I guess since this guy is dead, he's not going to mind if I steal his stuff, but I don't know why. Oh no, is this going to be like a suicide note? I don't know how you did it, but it's clear that you are to blame for bringing voroplasms to Vardenfell. What were you thinking, smuggling them all the way from the Black Marsh? This must end here and now before we are unable to contain the situation. Okay. Oh, I loved stealing candles too. I used to put them all over the house. Well, I mean, since you're dead, let's just get you out of the way and take a nap. I gotta find a way to switch tab for the menu. I keep going into third person view. There we go. So this is what I was trying to describe. Because of the skills that I've leveled, only one of them counted towards a level increase, but all the other ones are providing these benefits so that when I eventually put those like level chits down, they'll multiply by that value. So like if I pick strength, it'll be worth 2 points instead of just 1. What was I doing? Fortify agility. 10 to 30. So it'll be like a fast run spell. Oh, that's what I was doing. Making sure I had all the mushrooms. All right. Violet, I got a muffin from there somewhere. Salts, bone meal. Bungler's Bane. Hypha Fascia. And Luminous Russula. I believe that was everything we needed. Luminous Russula, Violet, Bunglers.
Magic spells.
Got it. What's that?
Sound like magic spells.
Yeah, don't they? All right, so now I need to go back to Balmora. So I need to go just over the hills. It's pretty much straight the way I'm going. Yeah, the way they just like pop up out of there too.
Like a kid can start to learn how to walk. It's a slow waddle.
Yeah, right? Somebody yelled Fetcher. Unless it was that monster. But that's usually an insult when a person is coming to attack you. I guess I could use that one potion. Or that one scroll. Not a Carian flight. Oh no, I gotta cast it like an ability. That's right. And let's make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Not quite as much of the speed as I was hoping for.
That's the one that the guy died with?
No.
Okay.
That one will also make you die. You'll shoot up and you'll be able to jump and shoot yourself up into the air, but then you will definitely come crashing down on the other side.
Been more than 7 seconds in the air. The
Yeah.
buff wears off.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, just straight down the river here. I think.
I like
No, there's a-
troll stuff like that in games.
right? Use slow fall. Yeah, I know you can get around it with by using slow fall, but I do not have that spell yet. There's actually another long play that I've been watching. Josh Strife Hayes, who does like all of those MMO videos. He started playing this, and I actually watched him for a little bit, and then after watching him, I was like, oh man, I need to reinstall this again. Like I was just like totally sucked in. So that was partially the inspiration for this. I'd actually been thinking about it a while, but as soon as he did it and I was like hearing the sounds again and seeing the sights again, couldn't help it. All right, back in Balmora. So Tanner, it sounds like you have some experience. Have you played a whole bunch of Morrowind? Did you start this build today? I did. I started it, let's see, 2.5 hours ago. You're playing it in your other monitor. I love it. You Morrowind while you Morrowind, so you can Morrowind while you Morrowind. Oh, they locked the gates already. I mean, I guess I can just stand outside. When do you open for business? I have a level 38 archer that you've been playing for a while. Yeah, if you're level 38, obviously. That's nuts. I can't even remember. What's the level cap in Morrowind?
Hurry this up, will you?
I love that you chose archery too. That is one of the least rewarding skills in the beginning of the game, where you're just firing arrow after arrow and they just pass through targets.
I could spare a moment or two.
Oh, one of the other nice things about the Morrowind Rebirth mod, when you hit a creature, I believe even if you miss, but like the arrow passes through them, when they eventually die, you can recover, I think it was up to half of the arrows out of the body.
That is nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate games that do arrow retrieval.
Totally. All good samples. Write the report, blah, blah, blah. 4 restore healths. Cool. You can use those right away instead of spending the magicka. Yes, Ajira has more duties for Pepperroot. Ajira made a bet with Galdir. Ajira made a bet with Galdir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galdir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Algira wants you to give Galdir a fake soul gem. I love this internal competition. Yeah, it's actually wild that I just trained a lot with skills to 100 with gold. Yeah, that's probably the smart way to do it. Because then archery can be fun without being like a grind. I'd probably grind until like, or I'm sorry, train until I was like level 60 or 70. Then you're hitting often enough that it's not just painful. Okay, fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbder's desk upstairs. Galbder should be coming downstairs to talk with Mara Dren, so no one will see you do this. Okay. I think that was the person who was selling stuff at the very top. Yep, there she is.
Terrible with names in real life. This is triggering. No waypoints for where people are and having to know them by name and location.
Well, you don't do this all the time?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know everyone's name in this game.
It seems that way.
No, I've just been getting lucky. Usually, like, so far the people have been like one name, like Galbder. Oh, let's go to all. That'll probably help. Where be ye soul gems? Here we go. Soul gem, fake. Boop. Soul gem lesser. Do we take it?
Are you going to get killed for it?
I am sneaking. I did not. Don't get seen. I think we're clear. Oh, hey.
What is this about?
Nothing. Later, bye.
Who put that there?
Has Pepperroot put the fake soul gem in Galder's desk? You have put the gem in the desk as Ajira asks. Ajira thanks you. My journal has been updated. Ajira gave me a fake soul gem. She wants me to sabotage Galder's journeyman project. I should put the fake soul gem in Galder's desk.
Warm day to you.
I didn't know we were sabotaging her experiment. I thought we were just messing with her. Duties. Ajira must now study local flowers. Gold cannet, stoneflower petals, willow anther, and heather. All on the shores of the lake. Go southeast, past Fort Moonmouth, then follow the signs to take the road to Pelagrad. After you cross the Foya Mameda, go towards Surin along the next crossroads. All of the flowers are near the path to Surin, which runs along the north shore of Lake Amaya. The Foyadus are valleys made by lava from the Red Mountain. Foya Mamaya is very old, very easily recognized. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyada near Fort Moonmouth. Lake. Wait, I already said that one. Can't click on Fort Moonmouth. Oh well. These have not really involved magic all that much. I don't want to take it. I just want to see if I can use it. That's what I thought. Let's see. Can I just eat one of these? Let's try Need to Scuttle. Scuttle has no effect. Guess because I don't need to restore fatigue. All right. So it's draining luck for a couple seconds. But I don't know what the other things are. So I assume I just need more time with alchemy.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, alchemy stuff. And for you not to think I'm stealing it. All right, let's go get flowers. That's what you do in the Mages Guild.
Sure.
Hi, bye. South out of Balmora and then head east past the fort. Oh, we should probably hit up a trader real quick. I think there's one here. Yep. Let's see. I know I got some other stuff. Heavy bracer. This tower shield. Iron dagger is going to go. I think the rings can go. Oh, that's nice. Bone mold greaves. Let's throw those on. Yeah, that knocked down my ability to cast that spell a little bit.
The trade-off armor better, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I should probably check. I haven't used this hammer yet. Behold, armor repair.
You have questions?
You have money. Famous Daedric weapons. Interesting. Those could be nice. All right. We wanted to sell some apparel. Keep the amulet. And take the robe. Take these rings. I'm going to keep the bow for now. Five levels. Okay, I think... Man, it's a lot of stuff. I'm going to need to find a place to dump this stuff off in the near future.
Get yourself a house.
Yeah. Easier said than done, I think. I seem to recall that they were expensive. What else do we have a bunch of? Oh, we can sell the pearl. Tanner, you're still there, would you mind reminding me how you get into alchemy? I know you're supposed to mixing or potion making. I know you're supposed to be able to mix and match stuff, but I cannot for the life of me remember how you start and get into that menu. Oh, this is something that I liked in Morrowind too. There were different ranged weapons. So there was like darts, throwing stars, different throwing stars. And those you could use those instead of like a bow. I always thought that was kind of neat. No, I don't need those. Oh wait, I do. I can wear the leggings and the greaves. Somehow. Pants, pommel greaves. Well, I don't know how that's working, but I won't argue.
That's not too.
The alchemy, equip any of the alchemy equipment. Okay, I don't have any of that yet. And that makes sense. And, oh, here we go. Dragon scale helm. Very expensive. And no more medium. So we'll leave it at that. Give me 52. No. Right by the front door, you're just leaving a stack of money? I mean, if you say so. Your store. South out of Balmora. I wish I could play the music. It's one of those things that would definitely get copyright striked.
Streaming the game, they music on.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you play those sweet Jeremy Soul soundtracks, they'll nab you. Master Alchemy set in the tower, unguarded. The Caldera Mage Guild. Nice. We'll definitely check that out. Thank you. I love those little tricks and things. Am I going the right way? South of Balnora and then head east. Okay, so I want to go across this bridge. Derek, what'd you get up to this weekend?
Nothing. Next weekend for me. Slept about 2 o'clock on Saturday, noon today. Power grinding last night.
I think pull your mic a little closer. You're starting to clip out.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
It's not a whole lot this weekend. Gearing up for the wife to be gone next week. So, gotta mentally prepare myself to be.
Nice. Where's she going now?
She's going down to Texas to teach some classes at a knitting event.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. Okay. Peligrad, Balmora, Caldera. He said something about Peligrad. East, past, and across the road to Peligrad. Okay. I'm going to be so athletic.
It does seem to be the one that's rising the quickest.
Well, yeah, I'm so slow. I'm just kind of holding shift all the time. Yeah, this looks pretty volcanic to me. Nice place. Cross the foyer. Yeah, so this is the volcanic thing on the road to Peligrad. After leaving, then go the road next to Saran. I'm beginning to get curious as to whether or not I even like bought a sword. I'm worried this may be like one of those movie prop weapons.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my long blade. Oh, that's long blade. Is short blade. It's a different skill. Okay. That adds up.
Do you have to connect before you experience in it too?
Yes.
There's a lot of fails there.
Buy the bound long blade. Yeah, that is on the list. I love using the bound weapons. Come here, rat. My unarmored skill got better. Just had to get hit. Ghostgate. Peligrad. You know, there's another mod that makes the signs like actually readable instead of having to get up close to them. I'm probably going to add that.
Okay.
I appreciate your confirmation.
Seems like a pretty cool thing.
Yeah.
There was a mod that did the same. Skyrim. I always add in if it's not in a mod pack that I would try.
Yeah. Across the ford on the road to Peligrad. I don't know if I need to turn. I'm going to assume I need to turn. We're just going to stay on the road to Peligrad. The hobbits are going to Peligrad. I mean, it's getting greener. There's got to be water somewhere. Have I been here? No, I haven't. I'm assuming there'll be just a large blinking sign that says lake here. We'll charge for parking and a swim fee. Oh, do you know what, like, never made sense to me?
What's that?
So, growing up, I don't know if you ever, like, went to them or were there for, like, a birthday party or whatever. There we go. This has to be the lake. They've had those, like a public pool or a swim club or something that you'd go to. And there was, like, you know, a shack where they sold, like, hot dogs and bags of chips and a whole bunch of candy and nonsense. And a lot of times, like, you could either pay as a guest or you could have a membership to one of these things. So we never had, like, a membership or anything, but we would go, like, as a guest of someone or for a birthday party. Recently I've seen a bunch of those places last couple of years, like, go out of business. How does a place like that that's effectively a money machine go out of business? Like, you have a pool, you manage the chemicals, you make a boatload on money to swim there, and then just a boatload of concessions, because all you can do is, like, eat the nachos and hot dogs out of the little store, and those are all overpriced as well.
Maybe people stop going to the pool.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't remember time I went to a pool.
Yeah. It runs along the north shore. That looks like another. Oh, that one's not a mine. That one's probably a bandit den. Alright, I think Ajit needed willow antlers. I think gold cannet as well. Now let's see. Gold cannet, yep. Willow antler, heather, and stoneflower. So I think we have a bunch of that. Willow. Heather. Stoneflower and gold cannet. Stoneflower. Gold cannet. Okay. So now, straight north, effectively. You know, since it doesn't really need to be installed, OpenMW is just kind of like a package. We could probably trade this off.
Maybe.
Clay pot. A Dana Murrin. This feels like it's going to be a bandit hovel. Hello? Heavy burden for 12 seconds. Well, that sounds like a monster. Not you. Nick sound. Get some hound meat. Oh. You look not cool. first. Die first. I mean, obviously she trained in archery.
Could have taught you a thing or two.
Yeah, right? Yeah, 35. I'll keep it until I find something better or more expensive. It's awfully heavy. Ooh, an expensive skirt. Just a common ass belt.
It was exquisite that you were finding before, is that right?
That one amulet, yeah. Oh, and that one rich guy. Hey, over here. Such a good scream. Man, having all this extra magicka is definitely helpful. I feel like I'm going to need a ranged weapon and then see if maybe it misses. Like, even if I miss. 1 to 24, 1 to 18. Wonder if I can still make that work. Like, if it'll help draw them in instead. I have to equip arrows too, apparently. Oh, they're feeding them rat meat.
Vicious.
At least, I assume that's for the Nick sounds. Hi.
I have you.
Wait, are you attacking me? I think the skeleton was attacking me since I hit it with an arrow. Oh yeah, this is a fat loot.
Nice.
That's hilarious. Ooh, it's a quick short sword.
Smack your summon skeleton to gain some experience.
I think I have. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the fast short sword.
Right. Uh-oh. Okay. We knew this day would come. Restore health. Yeah, sure. Restore magicka. Yeah, let's get on that. Yeah, give me your health. Okay, I think probably in a better place to then start using this again.
There is no escape.
Change spells already. Destruction. Cloth bracers. I think we have bracers, right? Oh, gauntlets.
Don't. Yeah.
They do replace. Okay.
Okay.
I don't need your bracers. Axe. Okay, I don't need anything from you.
Harsh.
Well, you should have had better gear.
Next time.
Such a doofy look. How much money do we have? 186. Tanner, if you're still available, do you recall where you can get your first house? I think there's one in Balmora, but I don't remember how to get on that, like, quest line. Can smash stuff with an axe better. Yes, nice book. There we go, I can train. Very slowly.
The pick break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a wear. Couple of flame arrows. My treasured kitchen knife. You too, huh? All right. Apparently nobody's around. I think we're alone now. Gonna sleep in your hammock and eat all your food.
Hopefully it's good food.
It's better than the rat meat.
It's not very hard to beat.
I thought this was actually going to be harder, but this, he's actually been pretty self-sufficient.
Because of the mana regeneration mod, maybe?
I think that's part of it. Enwa is a mean word. Don't call people that. You're stupid. So rude. Also, you can sleep at the Mages Guild. Yeah. I was looking to get a house mostly because I wanted a place to store all my stuff. I like showing off all of the loot and different things that I end up getting. Just for funs. Who else could possibly be in here? That might be it. Oh, so how many times did you get bit by the respawn mechanic?
Respawn mechanic.
Yeah. So there were a couple of caves where like I cleared out all the bandits and I was like, well, it's got a hammock. It's got like some chests. Like, I'm just going to move in here.
Oh, no.
And then you sleep for a couple of days. I think it's like a week or something, but you sleep for a couple of days and then all of a sudden, you wake up and there's bandits like cracking you on the head. And I was like, oh, they come back. I don't remember if I lost stuff in a chest. I think the chests respawn unless something's in it. That might be a different game though. It's so funny that after spending so many hours in this game, there are just like parts that I don't remember. I feel like it'd be one of those things that's like glued in your brain forever, especially when there's all these other different things I didn't get to choose that's stuck in my brain forever. My bread.
I wasn't going to make fun of you for it, but yeah, that's quite the slip up.
Need some place to put all my candles. This game engine lets you increase the amount of lights that you can have too.
Oh, cool.
In base Morrowind, you can't have more than, I think, 8 lights that give off light.
I think I do remember that being a thing.
Yeah, so like torches would be lit, but they wouldn't actually cast light anymore. Gotta light up the darkness. I think this is kind of working. Like not really. I think I'm gonna save it to use in a house. Didn't I get a lamp too? Here we go. What's up, Dapper Dal? Yeah. I forgot about him, and then we left town to go to the next town, and I heard the screaming, and then watched him plummet, and then after he hit the ground, I was like, oh, that's a thing. I forgot about that. Just steal Halalu Manor in Balmora. Okay. Do you know if the chests respawn in there? I seem to recall pretty much just north. I seem to recall that the chest could respawn and then anything you had put in them would get wiped out. I mean, I'm not above stealing. We've been doing plenty of it so far.
I'd be disappointed in you if you were.
Right? I don't think there's a game out there that, like, you would not make a character skilled in theft. Yeah. I think it's not an open MW. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it was in base game, but I didn't know if it was in open Morrowind. Yeah. When I was a kid, all I did. I think that's how you get by. It's like you don't have any like food or material or anything else. Like if you don't steal everything, what are you going to sell? Oh, Dapper, could you do me a favor and do ! Mod list for me in chat? Yeah, everything is super expensive. Come on.
No.
Cool, it works. wonder if there's a way to integrate the YouTube chat with the Twitch chat. I hope so. I'll have to check in on that if the OpenMW handles the respawn differently. I'll need to get some teleport amulets.
I think the chat thing would have to be that types what's chat in one.
You're breaking up real bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not good. I think the chat thing would just have to be a bot that retypes what was said in one to the.
Yeah. That kind of feels like that's what it would have to be. I know. Oh man, I just forgot his name. The guy who does all of the Project Zomboid streams.
Nomis?
Yes. Nomis has that. He has the two integrated. And at least the chat comes over. I don't think the commands do, but somehow he got those hooked together.
I thought that's saw in his before.
Yeah, I agree, Tanner. I think I have seen that before. Hey, Dapper Dial, thanks so much.
Whoa. That's enough.
Yeah. Thanks for spending your Prime on us. It's very generous. Rawr yourself. $4 a.m. I guess we can hang out for a bit. It's right outside the gates, just staring in.
Is the city locked?
Yeah, they close the gates at every once in a while. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to lurk.
Good night.
And if not, go do something else. Thanks for tuning in. Hi. Across the river, I think. Is it? No, I'm second guessing myself. No, it's up there. There's the armor, and then the trader, I think, was right here. Let's get some stuff sold. Oh, I see you like that shield I sold you.
Why do you approach?
That's cool that he equips it.
Oh, Tanner, thanks so much.
Oh, geez.
That,
thanks.
like, just hit our sub goal, too. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Thanks for spending your Prime on us. That's really generous. Wait, I had the greaves, and then I had the leggings on the same time. Must have done something. Bone mold, bone mold. Yeah, there we go. You can take that. Take your cuirass. Cuirass. Get out of here with your shoes.
You know, that's one word that I've never heard anyone speak outside of my own. Is that the proper pronunciation of cuirass?
I don't know. You got Google at your fingertips. And I'm not saying that to be snarky. I'm saying that because...
Probably the same with you.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I can't switch to Google right now.
Pronounce cuirass.
And thanks for the follow, too. Very much appreciate it.
Cuirass.
Like cur?
KWR and the AS. Cuirass.
Okay. That is my short sword and my shield. Oh yeah, I was going to sell the book. There's something else I was going to sell too. All right, good enough. Man, 1 gold. Did you get any more medium armor? Very expensive helmet. I don't want to wear this goofy fur hat anymore. It makes me look like an idiot. Just want some medium armor. I was hoping the search would be like tagged as well. Oh well. Still nice to have a search. You know, old school Morrowind did not, and it was always a pain. Go collect mushrooms. Now go, like, sabotage my friend. Now go collect flowers. Are you going to teach me magic? No. All right, Ajira.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. Do you have the flowers? Yes. These are the flowers that Ajira needs. Ajira has made more potions for you. Ajira hopes that you will use them well. 6 restore magicka. Those will definitely be helpful. Oh, Ajira likes us a lot. Still wants to charge us a lot of money for training. Ooh, I can get the mortar and pestle, though. Yeah, it's a shame that medium armor is like, when you're a spell sword, it's the one they recommend. So, I don't know. I'm kind of, I'm going to try and do medium armor. I think some of the armor sets in the mod have been rebalanced to be medium, or there's more medium variants in there. Because I know that was definitely a kind of a failing of the original game. Let's get a mortar and pestle. Start working that skill up. 170. Highway robbery. You take 165. How about 168? Come on.
There's also that Master's Alchemy set, that Tanner. The unguarded.
Right.
Skill. That's where you are.
I'm in Balmora.
Oh, okay.
That is in Caldera. But soon I'll be able to teleport between them. So.
Yeah.
Follower goal met.
Those
Dude,
two
so
subs also started a hype train.
I did see that. Could you ever win a bet with? Maybe you could fetch a new ceramic bowl. Yes, take these 10 drakes and go and find a Jira ceramic bowl. There's not one ceramic bowl around here. I feel like I saw some at that other, that raider or the bandit thing that we were just at. I'm pretty sure their meat was in a ceramic bowl. I just didn't know I was going to need junk items.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
Yeah, a ceramic bowl. It's so fancy. Hi, I need a bowl.
Is that a bunch of them shelf back there?
Yeah, but that's stealing.
You just put it on his head, he won't notice.
Ooh. we're going to get... Nope, it's going to cost exactly 10. Can I talk you into 9? Come on. How am I going to level up my barter skill if you are going to be so stingy?
Questions.
You have to pay for training, but you can't get training if you don't have money, and you can't get money if you don't know how to barter. You don't know how to barter, you have to sell things in order to level up bartering.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
All right, Khajiit.
Why is my friend here?
But I just got you the bowl. Ajir needs your help very badly. Galder stole Ajira's reports and on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. She knows she did not leave the Mages Guild, so the report must be nearby. Did I get the bowl? I do, ceramic bowl.
Yeah, you bought it.
Now, I'm going to cheat. I did know where this was.
Cheater.
Your fault for bartering the Khajiit. Yeah. It's not cheating. All right. Hold still with a brown spot on top. It can be poison if it's not prepared right. When mixed with pearl dust, it makes a very good potion to breathe under the water. It's also poison if mixed wrong. But mixed with scales, lets you walk on the water. Very bad when mixed with almost anything. But Bungler's Bane and leftover crushed pearl makes a good dispel potion. Yeah, this quest sucks. I just saw somebody else do it. And that's the reason I knew why and where it was. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid being like so frustrated. It's like, I know she didn't leave the guild, but at some point I was like, I guess I got to go around and search the grounds. I couldn't find it anywhere. Let's see. It's a very good mushroom for eating. Nix hound meat to make it more edible. Jira could smell all enchantments in the room. That's cool, like detect magic. All right, well, I have your stolen report and the bowl. Do I get paid twice?
Hopefully. Can you barter on your quest rewards?
Here's 40 potions. No. We're going to do this differently.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, here's your stolen reports. Oh, there's 2 reports. All right, well, now do you want a ceramic bowl? All right, well, now that there's 2 reports. Now I don't know.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, stolen reports. Ah, that looks stolen. Gold flower. Restore strength. More magicka for a short time. Cure common diseases. It's kind of funny here. Makes a potion that can cure paralyzation. How do you drink it?
Someone else gives it to you, maybe?
Mixed with ruby, it makes you not weigh so much. Restore personality. Okay. I like this. Ajira worked very hard to collect these flower samples from the dangerous Lake Amaya. Ajira must do 2 reports, and Galdir must only do 1 silver report. Ajira deserves the rank of journeyman very soon now. Yes, these are the reports Ajira needs. Ajira thanks you, Pepperroot. Ajira is your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. Lightning Shield exclusive, Frost Shield exclusive, Fire Shield exclusive, and 2 Spell Absorption exclusives. Nice. I have a ceramic bowl. Ajira knows many secrets, but they are not yet for friend Pepperroot. Speak with Ajira again when you are warlock. Rhaenys Aetheris may have jobs for you. It says ceramic bowl. Does it not actually mean ceramic bowl?
Friend, welcome.
Was it in capital? Capital C and capital B. It's a named
Wait, was that a statement or a question?
a question.
It didn't look like it. Oh, did it even go into my journal? Yes, get a ceramic bowl. So it is an actual quest. But did you mean redware bowl? You did not.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Can you equip it and beat him with it?
Here is your GD bowl. No, you can't equip it. Which is a real bummer. Estrelin. No.
Any time now.
You?
Looking for something in particular?
Can you tell me about Ajira's bowl? Oh yeah, how far are we away from leveling? 6 more skills.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, so here's where I should be able to travel. Here are the bound spells. We're going to need to steal a lot more material to sell.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Do you want more duties or not? Yeah.
Gotta eat more fiber.
Ooh, yeah. You are now the apprentice. Now the journeyman. I'm doing great. Need to convince some ex-Televani to join us. While you're there, you can collect Monway's guild dues. Monway's failed to pay her dues for several years. She now owes us 2,000 septums. Allegedly, she's researching... Yeah. Yeah. This is why you don't move to an HOA. Allegedly, he's researching something in Punabi, near Lake Belleroth in Sulapund. Oh my god. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I'll split them with you. Otherwise, kill her. Okay. All right. Directions. Join us. Cancel to join, kill him. Oh my god, we're gonna go and kill 2 people? Okay. Right. Now, do you want your bowl? You don't.
Should try putting food in it.
Warmly
Give me a little
greeted,
meal.
friend.
I don't have any milk.
Welcome.
Ah.
I guess I could put like maize or one of the other alcohols in it.
I might have that.
There is a ceramic bowl with capital letters. If that, yeah, it's just how it's shown. All right, let's try this again. There's just the one ceramic bowl. Maybe it's a red one because this one's blue. That one's decorative. Hmm.
Why do you approach?
Thank you. Please come again. All right, Ajira, you better take this frickin' bowl. Frickin' journeyman in the Mages Guild. Run around getting bowls for people.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Did you find one? Yes, I found two. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you got your bowl. At least I got your love for me up to 100.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can date him?
Not in this mod pack. So you can go to Nexus and you can sort by like most downloaded.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it did that to figure out like what mods. Because I wanted to get some texture replacer ones, and I was like, well, I'm going to go with the one everyone's downloading. That probably makes like the most sense. And that worked for a lot of them, but surprisingly high on the list was a mod named Simple Prostitution mod for Morrowind. I was like, simple? Is there a more complex one? Why? Like,
Did
why?
you search?
No. I mean, it wasn't something that I was going to put together for, a game intended to stream.
Yep.
How may I help?
But you asked, like, can you date them now? And it's not in this mod pack. All right. Mages Guild in... So I can go to Caldera and get that master set. Let's do that. Travel. Zoom. Do you think they ever get sick of like people just appearing right here? Like, do you think every time she like jumps a little bit?
That'd be great.
It's like, stop it. This is looking like a tower to me.
There's look dangerous.
Oh, there's a person up here now.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Sounds friendly.
Yeah, these are all owned now. It's a little piece of the Western Empire right here in Morrowind, and a prosperous little town, thanks to Caldera Mining Company. Can be of help in any way, let me know. Yeah, could you leave? Do you leave? What if we just wait a bit? It's 10 p.m. Go home. Go home. This guy's just like hanging out. 2 a.m. Whatever.
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
Look over here.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Look over this way. I can sell him something to restart the conversation. No. It's like a head follows you. Don't mind me. Just sneaking on top of all of your stuff. Stomping on your ingredients. Because you won't look away.
Can you push him by running into him?
No. Let's try this.
How may I help you, Breton?
Ah. Not sneaky enough. Ooh, wait.
Possibility.
Yeah, there was a ring or something. Flight lesser. Shield. What was it? It was a potion? Invisibility exclusive. Yeah, now I'm hidden. Dang it! Oh, and I've been expelled. Yep. Oh, I did quick save.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, to get him to turn around. I just figured that out. But thank you. That is super helpful. All right, let's try that potion again. I know, that hat is so terrible. I forget I'm wearing it until, like, I hit tab again, and I'm like, ugh. That.
You take me for a...
Okay.
Your skills fail.
They do indeed. That hat does not look great. All right, we'll have to come back. Maybe this guy leaves or something. But it looks like they are protected now. Does look like there are some nice ingredients, though. So maybe if this guy leaves, we could go on a binge. Thank me for the ball. You're so welcome. Oh, go to Sulapund. So we'll go back to Balmora.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
To you as well. Thank you for using the Mage Travel Network.
Visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Oh, this was added by the mod too. What do you do? Not of sufficient rank.
What can I do for you, friend?
Maybe when you get to the top level, you can just do all the travel for free.
That'd be nice.
What was I thinking?
Everyone in this game speaks every thought that they're having.
Is there something you...
You mentioned that haunted house. Let's see. Ooh, magical clothes. I think you said it was the Halalo Manor. So north, over there. Resist picking any of the plants.
Right.
Even though I really want to.
What was that?
I was that. All right, how else can I get in? Can't make it over this lip. Do we have any fortify agilities? No. You get a Carian flight right over it and into the next county.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice stuff you got up here in this guard tower.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, here you go. See, you want me to climb up this ladder? Huh. Morrowind is so funny.
What do you want?
I want you to keep looking right there.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Not watching you. In fact, not watching you. And hoping you'll not watch me. Yeah, that steel katana looks very nice. I guess now I can try that potion.
Is it a longsword?
It is a longsword, I checked.
Nice.
And that's why I want to switch.
I'll deal with you, thief.
Man.
Die, fetcher. I mean,
I'm assuming you stop sneaking when you touch something or do something. But it's still a bummer. Ooh, he can't see me from here. Ha ha! Want to go for 2? Over encumbered.
Over encumbered.
Oh, just by not a ton. We can fix this. Fire shield. Fortify strength. I'll just get drunk. It solves all of life's problems. We just gotta make it to the trader before I sober up. I bet it did. Running for my life over here. Dang it. Do I have more alcohol? I think I did have more alcohol. And then it was like, quote unquote, stolen.
Guard took it when you
Yeah.
improperly harvested a flower.
Let's just throw these bowls on the ground. Oh, I think this is a trick too. If you take stuff, throw it on the ground, and then pick it up, it's no longer stolen.
Oh.
Oldest trick in the book. Let's see. Maybe I can potion my way out of this. Let's do restore fatigue. And also restore fatigue. I've created a potion. bread and eggs. It's not so much a potion as it is a sandwich.
Yeah. Making French toast, maybe?
Without sugar.
Could just eggy bread.
Oh yeah, do the little like eggy in a basket.
Yeah. Sunny side up egg in a hole.
Crab pudding. Yeah. Turned everything into potions. Oh yeah, and how did I do with my alchemy skill? Almost up a level.
Nice.
Okay. You can have this steel short sword. You can have one of these long swords. I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to use the shield, but we'll find that out first. Man. No play. Else to get rid of? Not really. It looks like he's running in slow motion too. Da da da
Pretty
da
painful.
da 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 da. So majestic. Yeah. Get that fatigue. It's actually not a bad potion. All right, steel katana. Okay, and can we still armor up? Yes. I don't know that we're really gonna like keep wanting a shield, but it's blocked a bunch of shots already, and now we're using a sword that we're skilled with. It's almost like I know how to play this game.
A little bit.
Yeah, a very little bit. It's been too long.
Coming back pretty quick, though. Faster than it is for me.
Yeah, that's why you need to play. Okay. All right, so we need to travel to another place and kill 2 people because they do not fuck around in the Mages Guild.
Of course.
You don't have a steel short sword anymore. You have a katana, like a real man. Can we also do shield? No, it's one or the other. No item sets for you. Oh, I bet I have to do this. All right, so if I do 4, then I have to do... No, it doesn't. It doesn't let me do shield. Oh, wait, it did. So 4, 5. But it kept the... I guess it keeps the... Oh, it doesn't unequip it when you use the bow. It just hides it. Okay. So I can get rid of that quick key. There's a quick key just for punching. I guess I'm a righty.
That super fast left hand that you can't see.
Yeah. Do I even have any hand-to-hand? I don't, which is probably for the best. Attacks damage only fatigue of a standing appointment, but hand-to-hand attacks damage health when they've been knocked unconscious. So it lets you knock people out, but not actually damage them. That's kind of interesting. Okay, getting really good at healing myself. Oh, no wonder we were doing so well with block. We're actually skilled with it. Went up a couple levels with, or almost a level on alchemy. So creepy, yet a little calming. Can I... Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I don't know if I hit it or just attracted him. There we go. Here's the physics I love and remember. Dice roll. Dice roll. Dice roll. Oh my god.
That would drive me nuts. Didn't reason behind.
I think this is why I didn't do archery when I was a kid. I just assumed I was doing something wrong. All right. Oh, I can use my sword now. Allegedly. There we go. And then it can slowly float fall all the way to the ground. Or not even all the way to the ground. Oh yeah, see the problem here is that its head landed on this little thing. They'll do it every time. I think because I didn't land any hits, I don't get any arrows back. Oh well. See, constantly running and jumping is good for you. Eventually, you'll be as buff as me. Whoa. Okay. It's been about 4 hours. I think it's time to finally get something for dinner.
Oh yeah, it's after 8 o'clock now.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for watching on a lazy Sunday stream. I know that I'm going to be playing more Morrowind. As goofy and janky as it is, this is bringing back a lot of fun memories. So I'll definitely play some more of that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go on to Morrowind, but it does make me want to play Skyrim again.
Well, there is that project where they're migrating Morrowind into the Skyrim engine.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll ever finish, because I think they were doing the same thing with Oblivion.
Yep.
But it's a good goal. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on this for now. Get some dinner, and then we're streaming again on Tuesdays at about 8:30, and Fridays at about 8:30. Come check us out.
Have a great week.
Bye, guys. Thanks so much.